Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position. The shot that time not on target. Here's Hall, the shake, and a strong finish with two hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Blakeney, takes a three. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here's Baldwin. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Blakeney. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The quick look, no good that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Pass to Colson for three. Oturu with a rebound. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
He takes it in. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
A minute 9 left in the first. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Motley. Here's Micic. Second shot opportunity. To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 9. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
so aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he gets the bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slowly.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Takes a step back. Here's Blakeney. And the jumper is on the mark. 13 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Oh,
my
goodness! Whoa! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Baberovic in at the three. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's Hall in at the two guard. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Clark heading into the postseason. Some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning a championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
First one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 22. From the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hall. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hull. 20 points for him. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Blakeney. That shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Can't hit the reverse layup. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Baberovic. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Here's Blakeney. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Boy, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Hull. He's got 24. And the three-pointer goes. Hull's got 27.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Can they get it? That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello. You take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Blakeney in at the point.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's Ennis on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Count the basket. Ennis has gotten his first basket of the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ennis has got his second basket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. You take a look at Horton Tucker. Never leave him open. Second in the association from deep.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
And he gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Shot on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ennis. Banked it in off the glass. Ennis has got 8 points in the quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Oh, he tries a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Good. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Ennis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hall. He drops it from range. Hall's got 34.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
.107 left in the third quarter. Ennis. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ennis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Colson. And he can't jam it through. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oturo can't hit. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baberovic. With the drive. And a two-handed jam!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Out to the wing. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ennis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's stolen. They're running. Here's Baberovic. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Ennis. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
To the paint. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Puts it up from 17. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Quick 2. All net.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Tosses it up. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
For 3. No good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baberovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Driving inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Puts up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Great open look there. 19 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ennis with the bucket. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Offline with a three. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. And the visitors call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what, I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Fires for three. The rebound by Hall. This one for three. Can't
GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Here's Ward, defended by Jones, and there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
To the middle, here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. 3-on-3. Here's Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And they're running. And here we go. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Vazenkov. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Count it.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And here's the fast break. Pull up Jay. That's good on the jump shot.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 ball. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points last game, and the shot is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running with the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's Bryant. Pass to Oturu. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Inside. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. The three from Bryant, and the three ball is good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Vezenkov from deep. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 13.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. And the basket by Blakeney.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Micic. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Blakeney. He has 7. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Blakeney's got 9 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Sinks the triple.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And it's denied. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Pass to Motley. Outside, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Motley, good on the three-point shot. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lets it go with a three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, they have done a great job at getting the shots they want and shooting a high percentage.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Friday, then on Wednesday. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's Ward. He's got 11. The rebound by Bryant. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Puts it up from 15, and there it is for him. Blakeney's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got 20 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Unloads. Off target. That was a little heat check. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Nifty move. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen. He's all alone. Here's Milutinov. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. He can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Dorsey, and that one is hammered home.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? He takes it in. Pass to Hall. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Vazenkov. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
Okay, guys, now let's...
Here's Ward. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. Here's Blakeney. The tray buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 23.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Blakeney. Hits the jumper in space. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blakeney. 25 points in the game. There's the pick. It's tipped.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well. Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Pass to Motley. Clock at 6. Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney. He's got 28.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. That's tipped.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
With the shot. Good on the jump shot. Blakeney's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. Ward's got 31.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good with the triple. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lets it go from deep. Motley no good. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Ward, good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Blakeney. He has 30. And he banks in the layup. Blakeney's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
He gets that one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Motley no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Hall, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Blakeney. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Rebounded by Ward. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the wing right side. Here's Hall. Shoots from the right block. Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And there's the bucket from Motley.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Hall passes to Ward. From the arc. The rebound by Micic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Blakeney. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Launches it. That shot off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
for three. Off on that one. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Musa. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. The shot from 20 feet out. Up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Off the inbound pass. Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's the drive. To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. And that one's on target from the wing.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Caboclo. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Hall. He's covered by Bertans.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Hall.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. On target from range. Dorsey's got 7 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caboclo, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ward. Shakes him. And he drops it in from the low post.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Good on the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Caboclo. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Over to the left wing. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. 14 points for him.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
They set a pick. Fires it. No good there, off the double clutch. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Ward. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Petrushev. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Hall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Petrushev. Oh, got a piece of it. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
With the floater, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 9 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
1:16 left in the second quarter. And he drives in. It's good. He's got 16.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And 1:01 left in the half. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. Drills it from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the right side. Stripped away. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. 29 seconds left in the second period.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Musa. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Vizenkov's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And moving along.
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting a fantastic 57%, and it's Vizenkov in at the three. Here's Musa.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The home team on D. Five to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. hits the trifecta. Ward's got 13.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Caboclo, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the free throw, no good. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Rebound by Hall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Caboclo misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Petrushev. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6 in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And there's the screen. Pass to Hall. Here's Ward. He's got 17. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Bertans. Clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. A rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ward. And he makes it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Musa, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Petrosev's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ward. Count that one.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
They swipe it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Hall in at the 4. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa out to the right wing. He takes it in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From the arc. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
There's a screen.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He got it!
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Puts up the tray. That's off. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. He launches, tipped. Outside Bertans. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Got a hand on it. Here's Petrushev. There's a screen. A minute 42 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The bucket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From deep. And he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, it misses. Outside Bertans. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Ward. So the home crowd happy here.
NBA. It's Monday night. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the small forward spot. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Bacon. And that one drops. Bacon's got his second. Bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now Hazonia. Pass to Wiles. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So it's the visitors now. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bacon's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Driving to the basket and finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. Rebound by Tavares.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
So it's the visitors now. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bacon. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Maladon passes to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Caboclo. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Offensive rebound and power down the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Hazonia, and finish up by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's the screen. Off target from three-point range. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. .32 seconds left in the first quarter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the small forward. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 3-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hazonia. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Bacon. 11 points in the game. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 14. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Bacon. He's got 13. This one for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. The 3. Okiki grabs the miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's stolen by Lyles. One-on-one here. Here's Okiki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:15 left in the first half. Here's Bacon. Six to shoot. Inside, here's Caboclo to the left wing. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Azonia up top. He's got 16. Miles with the screen. Pass to Okiki. Now here's Melodon. Here's Okiki. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev to end the run. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And now, hop. And...
Has to happen quickly. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Melodon. Back to Hazonia. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 23 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
Look, that's a coach's nightmare. Your player has an easy chance to score and blows it by trying to do too much.
Driving the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Azania. Oh, look at that.
Wow. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Bacon's got 18 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Back to Hazonia. For 3. Good on the triple. Hazania's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly, sinks the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And finish up by Hazania.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
.141 left to play here in the third. There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
The putback. Pass to Bacon. Clock at 6. To the right side. Fires the 3. Shot by Caboclo. No good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's the screen. Pass to Bertans. Wide open shot is on the money. Bertans got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Down low, Caboclo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
It could go, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Here's Bacon. Six on the shot clock from outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And finish up by Hazanya.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Bacon. Drills it from outside.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. It's deflected. Pass to Kaboka. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the dunk by Lyles.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's Bacon. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hazanya, and finish up by Hazanya.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. From deep. Wiles against Bertans. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, here's Hazonia. Puts it up from deep. That does not go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Bacon. No good on the layup. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. There's the shot. He nails the jump shot.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And now, here's Hazonia. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Had the space there, but it's offline. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lyles. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, BA, and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Maladon. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. The long distance three is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hezonja. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Robbed. Fast break. Here we go. Launches it. And Hall gets it to go.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Hezonja. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From behind the arc. Buries it from three. Hezonja's got 6 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. He's gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hezonja on the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
So it's the home team now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. There's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Over to the wing. Maladon, pass to Lyles. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The three, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Launches a three. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the book. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the wing, right side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 13.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Baldwin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.23 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 15.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires from 14. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And a look now at...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's got 34 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Takes a 3. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Tavares. 3-pointer. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. it's good from the elbow. Hezonja's got 36 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one's good. Hezonja's got 40 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Off the window, it's good. 25 points in the game.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Baldwin's shot is off.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Tries it from 19. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 44.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Baldwin's shot is good.
One this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
The three. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nifty move. Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Right wing. Here's Baberovic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hezonja. Nice move. And it's blocked. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Knocks it down from distance.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, sweet move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And they're pushing it up. Not that time.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Hezonja. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. A minute 22 left in the fourth.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, what a move! Stolen! $50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's in there!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
From downtown. Tips it up. The putback. How about the activity?
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Baldwin! It's tipped! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession! Trailing by 8, clock at 6. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in the shooting guard position.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Blakeney, and they pick up two.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Launches a three. Baldwin can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Here's Blakeney. Outside, Bryant. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocks it loose. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Colson hands it from downtown.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Blakeney. Outside Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Launches it. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over to the left wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat. Worked that one inside nicely.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. From outside, off the mark. Baldwin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Stolen away. Lets it go with the 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good, Colson.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Takes it inside. Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Blakeney. He has 7 beyond the arc. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
To the wing on the left. Here's Coulson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney. His last outing, he had 8 points. Offensive rebound with the second effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. And back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard. We've got Coulson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Hall. Pass to Coulson. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The shot by Coulson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Coulson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Pass to Oturu. Here he goes. He can't hit that time. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Biberovic. And he bangs it home with one hand. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Coulson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Biberovic. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And so here's the home team. Off the inbound pass. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Shot from the wing. Pass to Biberovic. Second shot opportunity. That shot no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. The tray. And the basket by Blakeney. 23 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Biberovic.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game, and it goes down 2 points. Baldwin looking for the opening. Bryant comes with the double team. Pass to Hall for the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hall. The three ball gets the three-pointer to fall. Hall's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blakeney. Motley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the middle, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. He's got 5, just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. And that one's good, Biberovic. Biberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Motley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 12 points in just the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Bryant with the steal. To the left side wing. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 32. Drains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 35 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A rare miss for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in its center, locking down the middle. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hitting straight 49% from the field. To the wing right side. And here comes the break. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 40 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday and then on Tuesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lock at 6. The response, slamming it home.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. That one is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Colson. Driving in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game?
Yes, confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Micic. A putback. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of
season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, B.A., mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at power forward. Just 5 on the clock. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. Fires, high post. Pass to Ward, 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blakeney. The three ball. That one is off.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Ward. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They set the screen. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 6 a game. Second chance effort. That one drops for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. And Ward pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
That one goes. Count it. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
And the shot's good. He has 6.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 6 a game. Fires in the triple.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Here's Ward. And the shot goes in. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. No good, off the front rim.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Micic. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And they're on the run. 55 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Bryant outside. Here we go. Finished off the break. Ward's got 8 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Drains the triple. With 1 on the clock. Going inside. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And as the great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Here's Bligney. No good on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Puts up a 3. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bligney. 11 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Aturu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lets it go. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Bligney. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Looking to get back on track.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Blakeney can't hit.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Pass to Ward. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 to fall. Blakeney's got 15 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Micic. From deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Ward. He's got 16. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ward's got 19 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Hall. Jumps up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
You know, on the
in the second. Here's Ward. And it's Ward in at the 1. And he lays it up and in. Give him 23.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Shooting just 37% in the game. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Ward, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Micic gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Micic. Off target at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Lets the three fly. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
They set the pick. Here's the three. Blakeney can't hit.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first four has he gotten to go.
Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Right wing. Here's Motley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Offensive board. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Blakeney. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The baseline J doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Dorsey, and Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. That 3's off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ball stolen. A rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Blakeney can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. The putback. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. 26 points for him. 5 on the clock. Oturu with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. They set a pick. Oh, ripped away. Here's the break. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Looking to end the run. No good there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
At the end of the third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting just around 32% from the field. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Blakeney can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nails it from 3. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
The steal. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here's Ward. Kept alive. Pass to Dorsey. From downtown. Here's the three. Here's the Zinkoff. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Oturu with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Blakeney can't hit.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
The 17-footer. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
And here they come. Here's Ward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 29 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Ward. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Fires the three. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 11. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. It's picked off. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And Dorsey gets it to go. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Blakeney. Launches a three. That shot off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Bryant. And there's the rejection. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The shot by Ward, no good. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 30 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the shot goes down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Offline. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
The shooting guard position. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
Shoots it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the three. Goes up with it again. Here's Hall. Here's Ward. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Musa. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ward. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. And the layup's good off the glass. Musa's got 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Musa, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
That one's good for Zenkov.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Driving inside. Here's Musa. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the wing on the left. And here's Anderson for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fires from the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. With 1 on the clock. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points, and so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Anderson. A 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pushing it up. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
On Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Ward, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
That one drops for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Going inside, stolen. To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Three from the inbound, and it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Throws down the breakaway jam. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Pass to Ward. Shoots. Gets to the corner and buries it. Ward's got 16 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Musa. He's got 20. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Vazenkov. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From past the arc, drops in the tray. He's got 9.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Hall into the lane.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Musa passes to Kaboka. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Musa. 22 points for him. Tries to keep it alive. And he stays with it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside, 6 to shoot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ward's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Got it up. No good there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Now let's take a moment and
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Here's Musa. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. 25 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Ward, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left side wing. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Dorsey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Over in the corner, Bertans. A three-pointer is right on target. Bertans got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rao. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And the shot goes in. Vezenkov's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. From downtown. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Inside, here's Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Caboclo with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
1:19 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen by Bertans. And they're moving it up. There's a good screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caboclo. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Caboclo. Pass to Bertans. To the inside, Caboclo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Knocked loose, right wing. Here's Ward. Buries it down low. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Musa. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. They set the screen. Here's Petrushev. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Here's Musa. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Goes up off the inbound, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From past the arc, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Ward. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ward's got 31 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
He takes it in. Shot from 16. He puts in the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. That shot, no good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? What a finesse finish on the way-in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
A steal. Picked off in midair. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the three. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the pick. It's off target. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Caboclo.
Tonight, these teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. From down low, the shot by Hezonja, no good. And they're running. Beyond the arc, Bacon's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Hezonja. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Down low, Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Davis Bertans.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Bacon. Jams it in off a great move.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Lyles. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the left side wing. Outside Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrushev. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Caboclo. The rebound by Tavares.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 1:10 left in the first. Outside Bertans. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Unloads. Can't hit that one.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Pass to Bacon. The shake. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 4-3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
From the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Puts the move on. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 1 second left. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, offense is the order of the day. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Hezonja. Shakes him, driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Offensive rebound. Here's Caboclo. Fires in the triple. Caboclo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Bacon. 5 points in the game. There's the screen. Ball stolen. It's stolen by Bertans. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Bacon. To the left wing. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Shot from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hezonja's got 19 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. Here's the pick. Nifty move. It's blocked. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Bertans. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And here's Bertans. Three-pointer. Maladon grabs the miss.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Campazzo's checked in for Maladon. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Here's Lyles. Missed inside. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bertans. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Bertans has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They've done a
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pick by Bertans. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Petrushev. Pass to Bertans. From the corner. Here's Bacon. Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Bacon with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Oh, sweet move to the left side wing. Corner shot. And Hazonia pulls it down. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Six to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Bertans. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. There's the drive. 1:11 left in the third. Caboclo passes to Bertans. Lays it up and banks it in. Bertans has got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Here's Okiki. Here's Hazonia with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From the wing. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. The game now all tied up. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The drive by Campazzo for the lead. The putback. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Hezonja. To take the lead.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Bacon. Here he goes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Hezonja. Tavares' shot is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Clock at 4.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The home team on D. 2-point game. That one falls.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. Up again. It's hauled in by Petrushev. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes! Using that window!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Goes again. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bacon.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Hezonja. Here's a Kiki. 8 feet out. And that basket is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hezonja. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul. Here's Bacon. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Seven-point differential. Oh, money! Fires away from outside.
Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little bit. Minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. That shot misses. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And now, here's Hazonia.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's a screen. Crafty move. And he can't bank that one in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Lights out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
That free throw. Good for Aladdin. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Hazonia, no good on the triple.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Sweet move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from 14. Nice jump shot. Good. 10 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Shakes him. There's the... Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From 17 feet out, a nice shot by Baldwin.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here we go, one-on-one. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nifty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. 3 on the clock. Over Maladon. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small 4. Nice move. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
We've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4. And finish off by Hezonja.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lyles with the screen. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 23. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 29.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
1:36 left here in the second. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 8.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Driving the lane and finish off by Hazanya.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
For 3, bangs home the trifecta. Hazanya's got 34 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Biberovic. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now, here's Hazanya. Not a lot of room, and he banks in the layup.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hazanya. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sport.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
This one could go down to the last possession. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And Hazanya gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beyond the arc, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And finish off by Hazanya.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. And you look at Hazania, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Fires for three, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's the screen. Here's Hazania. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazania's got 44. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyles.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Hazania, the pass to Lyles. Lyles with the screen. And finish off by Hazania.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. There's the pick. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Baldwin. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Hazania off target with his three. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's a good screen. Five on the clock. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And now, here's Hazania. He's covered closely and finished off by Hazania.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Fires the three. No good. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Over Hazania. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Maladon. There's a screen. And then Maladon with the dunk.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Here's Colson. And the layup is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Beyond the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Ball stolen. Jumps up. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. They set the pick. For 3, the 3 goes down.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Lyles with the screen. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Making every effort to put this game
on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jacks up a three, and it misses.
Have home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the inside, to the wing, right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bryant. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Deflected! 3 on 3. Here's Hall. On target from range.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Pass to Blakeney. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On the take. Oturu with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Blakeney can't hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Colson buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Drives to the hoop.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Snatched away. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Micic. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Modley. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And there's the drive, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And that one misses. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Micic. And they're on the run. Here's Baldwin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Blakeney sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 10 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And at the end of one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Into the lane.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And it's Hall in at the 2. The offensive rebound. Here's Blakeney. He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. His first shot attempt. Jump shot is good that time.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Nails it from 3. Motley's gotten his second bucket on the night. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. The 3 is up. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, and Beberovic gets it to go.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 19 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, out of this world, reverse jam. Nice. Here's Blakeney, 21 points in the game. And that one drops. Give him 23.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up? And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he had 14. Six on the shot clock. To the right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Baberovic. To the left wing. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
And
as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 31 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Ooh! Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Micic. Knocks down the triple. Micic has got 6 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Blakeney. It's good from about 19 feet. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Good on the shot.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Oturu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
From outside the arc. Blakeney can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 38 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 38. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Micic. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 41.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney. 50 seconds left in the third. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Hall. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
32 seconds left in the third. Here's Blakeney. Not this time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And so he hits both. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Colson's got 5 points. Here's Motley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Shot is up. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He takes it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Blakeney. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he commits the intentional foul. Launches it from deep. Shot clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Baldwin! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Oh, it's stolen. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from 3. Here's Blakeney. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. From downtown, good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 50. Baldwin! The 3 ball is down! There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. That misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Blakeney. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
From deep, the triple drops.
If he hadn't fouled out, I think they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
He launches. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance.
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And he makes that one. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Fast break, here they come. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Bryant. That one's good, Vezenkov.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. 11-point game his last outing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Milutinov, and that one drops for him.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Great open look there. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and he comes up with the deuce.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. The three, and the three ball is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Ward. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. The wing jumper off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vezenkov off target from outside. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. The shot by Dorsey, no good. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Motley kicks to Bryant. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Motley. Rebounded by Hall.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A 3 from Bryant. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Vezenkov.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
With the drive. They set the screen. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Motley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
1:36 left now here in the second. Pass to Bryant. It's intercepted. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vazenkov. Cans it from downtown. Vazenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game. Ennis misses.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Bryant defending. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Blakeney. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Taken away. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. The tray. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
To halt the run. The shot, no good.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Ward, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
They get a hand on it. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. Playing the #1 team in the West, it's a surprisingly close match.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team.
Shooting 40% from the field. You've got Ennis, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Driving in, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at small forward. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 26 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We've got Ennis, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. No good on the 3.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward position.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Blakeney over to the wing. And a moment now to see nice three-point percentage numbers on this list. A look at the leaderboard showing us the most accurate three-point shooting 2 men in the league. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Vezenkov. He has 29. Pass to Hall, right wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one good for 2.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Vezenkov, and he's good on the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Ward. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The fader. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vezenkov missing. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Over Ward. Blakeney misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
"16 feet away. That misses off the backboard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
To the wing right side. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Makes it off the glass. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Ennis taking his time here. Outside Bryant. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And the nice bucket inside from Ennis. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 42 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Ennis misses.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
On defense, the visitors. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Vezenkov.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. There's the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Cloak loose. And they're on the break. For the finish. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Launches it. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Blakeney misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Goes up from the top of the key. And that one is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
That three off the mark. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. That shot off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ward to the wing on the left. They set the pick from behind the arc. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Musa. Bertans for three. The shot no good. To the middle. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Musa, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half in. Picked it! In transition, here they come! The three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the screen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrushev. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Fires the three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And the visitors call time here. And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 157. Left in the first quarter of the game. Now off the inbound, going inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bertans. And there's the screen from behind the arc. And a nice finish on the layup.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Petrushev. The three, tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Musa, a three from the inbound.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Here's Dorsey, launches it. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Driving inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Ward. And the shot goes.
They're really working the paint now.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Crafty move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on both. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. For 3. He can't hit that time. That one doesn't drop. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. Stay. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and he got fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the triple. Rebound by Hall. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Three-pointer. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the left wing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. 13 points in the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here we go. And he nails the open triple off the break. Ozenkov's got 13.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Thursday, then on Monday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Caboclo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Chalk up 2 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And they're on the break. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Drills it from deep. Ward's got 13.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Will it go? Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Top of the key. Unable to get that one.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
He takes it in. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Doesn't go for him. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And let's move on to the
And it's Ward in at the one. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
To the left side wing. Takes a three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Here's Vazenkov. 15 points in the game.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Caboclo. Nails the baby hook. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Both rosters filled with riverboat gamblers. These guys are looking to create turnovers every possession.
Stolen. Intercepted. In transition. Left side Bertans. Over to the left wing. 1:52 left to play in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ward, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
To end the drought, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Petrushev. Let's go with a 3. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 28 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts the move on, and it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's the pick. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard position. On the clock. Outside Bertans. Shot from the wing. That shot missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Pass to Hall. The layup off target. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Caboclo passes to Bertans. He shoots it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Ward. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 22 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
They need this. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Bertans way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. That one's good for 2.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And here's Wright. And again, unable to change momentum here. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The rebound by Hall.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. The first free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right on the right side. No good with the triple. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Out to the wing. Here's Caboclo. To get back on track.